just waiting for others to join. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome all. I'm just gonna wait a couple minutes. Hope everybody's day is doing good. I'm just setting things up, and we'll be back to liberating Roma. Battery bank. And it's set up for a reason. I gotta move some stuff around. And we'll be beginning in probably 2 minutes. I just want some people to walk in, people to show up, because I know some people are still at work or they're just trying to get through the grind on a Friday night. I've worked many Friday nights. I know how it feels. We're gonna have a stream tonight. We're gonna have a good time. And then I gotta do some other things. But till then. I apologize on that. You have health issues like me, you kind of got to play by the rules, by the health. You know, for those who want to know, I do have autoimmune, so that's why. Now, we shall get to the fun. So where do we leave off? Well, I'm trading my recruits because now, and I just made 8,000 in the bank. Now I didn't get 100% completion on one of the missions, and that's because oh, apologize. I hate when I have to sneeze. I think everybody hates it when they have to sneeze. Now, I'm going to give you guys a little hint on how to level up your guys, your assassins.
Hey, have you lost the room? Why would you shave yourself this way?
You want to find lone targets. Not like these guys. And they're going exactly where I want them to go. I don't want them to go. Like this. It gives them a little bit of experience, and you can remove a guard at the same time. Now, I'm actually going to try to find a person to liberate, because I need more people. No, that's a tempo already. We don't do tempo. Since I'm here, might as well get my money. Bank, bank, bank. Need the bank. I need the money. Now I got the money.
What on earth have you been drinking?
Now let's see if I can buy. Nope.
Come back anytime. I'm just about fed up with your arrows.
That'd be strange walking around with a crossbow. Be like, why do you have a crossbow out? Sorry, sir. The player told me I had to do it.
Another satisfied. Fly. Arrivederci.
Because eventually I'm going to replay that one mission where I did not do 100%. But I'm also going to get the poison darts as well. Which, they will help.
Have you lost already?
I did it years ago. One of the Borgia towers, just so the one that's on the ground, you have to approach it a certain way and assassinate. That's why you want to have higher level guys, because then you can just assassinate them and not worry about it. There's the layer of Romulus.
Shops will not open without Borgia permission, and the debt will be doubled until the term is cycled.
Murderer! Murderer! No, liberator. He just gave up! Ezio with the sword!
We need to think of ways to strike the master.
The liberation of Roma has begun.
Blessings upon you, Lord. You have saved this humble soul. Allow me to follow you.
There should be no more... Yeah, that's what I thought. Three, this one. Oh, this one's 2. So, while we do this ride all the way north, there's a couple things that I have to go over. I got into an argument with a graphics art designer because they wanted to like work on my page and stuff, and I told them that I have somebody who was helping me. It was a friend of mine. They were like, "Oh, we'll charge you 150," and I laughed in their face and I said, "150, mother trucker! They're doing it for like a cup of coffee. Like, you know, calm down. You're not that special." And that does happen.
You must have a death wish. Release me.
That can happen. That's why you want to level up your guys. But now, with them Dion, you know, Ezio, if I wanted you to jump off the goddamn building, I'd tell you to do it. Now, let's see if I can jump up here. Perfect.
You call yourself Roma? The guards have been instructed to remove offenders and execute them.
The liberation of Roma has begun.
Many thanks for your aid, but they will hunt me down. I cannot remain. Will you take me with you, Signore?
And another Roma. Now you guys might, if you've never played this game, this is something really cool.
I can pay you.
I know I'm not going to have a lot of my assassins right now, but I'm just purposely trying to build up their experience. Now that I have 3,000 Florians, I'm going to get... I'm going to get another store so I can build up my revenue twice as fast.
Only the best of raiment here, friends.
Now there should be a discount for that, I think, or that comes later. And then we have the blacksmith, which will give us a big economic boost.
Only a fool could walk past my shop without at least a quick look. Not that any of you are fools, of course.
Well, I have to get more of the arch merchant. Now remember, every time you, for those who never, oh, you can't go up here yet. Oh, that's right, you can. So I can't come up to this viewpoint yet. That's right, it's sealed off, so you can't do this yet. So that's later on. I think that's after sequence 6, I believe. I could be wrong. It's like an invisible line. What they explain in the universe is that it's the memories aren't completed yet, but in reality, it's just the game telling you, hey, you can't come here yet. So, now we gotta go hunt down a bunch of guards. Oh, this is just fantastic. I'm on the goddamn cliffs. We have to go to this guy first. Really? You could not get out of that. Typical Ubisoft glitch. I think... once I complete that mission, then I'll get something going. Let me go the other way.
The most revered Holy Father has blessed the initiative to reign the Lord.
Go to sleep. You guys didn't see anything. Seriously, stop saying you saw something. Clearly you did not see anything. Okay, 188 florians. Okay, I could take that much.
Take your health seriously, good folk!
You guys for time.
Let them come to us. And then I will go back and build up my economy even better. What time is it? 9 o'clock, alright.
I have ground mollusk and boxroot
And
decoction.
that's how you make money in this game. Now I'm gonna go over here. This is gonna hurt. Oh yeah. That did hurt. We go to the bank and then we can patch ourselves up and then we'll be
Pirates in their barracks.
set to go. Where the hell did I overjump it? No, it's south of it. It's actually right here. And we'll head back off to El Tiber Island to begin our next mission. Now, if you don't want to do the arrow storm, you can always just call them in manually. Like that. This gives your guys time to heal up and do what they ever gotta do. Rabbit's foot. So that's another 166 points. Alright, so I know where I am. crazy it sounds, staples do bring in money. They're just not as economically sound as like other things. So if you ever can get yourself, get what you can afford. Later on, the landmark should be the last thing you get in this game.
Signore, eventually to your amici.
I don't want the... Actually, I do want this guy. We're going to get the large medicine pouch. You're going to need that in this game. The large medicine pouch is... Now you gotta go back to the doctor and you gotta buy more. It sucks, but that's just how it is for now. But now, the economy is gonna grow. We're gonna liberate more of Roma. I think I should have the... Ah, damn it, I didn't do that. Whoops. Let's liberate this Borgia Tower, because we can do that. And I can just use the Arrow Storm on the guy. Or, Arrow Storms are a one-shot for most enemies in this game, so... it does help your cause. And again, once you eliminate a lot of enemies, especially the Borgia Towers, there's one that you have, like I said, you have to go underground. I said it last stream, where you have to go underground and basically track the guy down. Ooh. South.
He must be late. She must be good.
You can also shoot him yourself if you want. See? Just like that. That's all you have to do. If you didn't know, now you know. That's considered a cheap shot. Some console. Go to sleep. I don't want you guys awaking. Two more crossbows. No, I gotta take care of this guy over here. Well, the captain's dead, so I don't really care what they think. assassins they may have gotten. Perfect.
Most entertaining. Break something, you idiot. Ride bene, ride ultimo.
Alright, so now we have that done. Now we can get one more citizen, and then we'll notice. So these areas you can't get yet. This is later on. So there's 5 left. So now I have. You can start building up if you want to. It's up to you. If you want to build up your economy, so you can start putting in more zones and stuff. You want to build up to the point where you're racking in close to like 30,000 florins. And just an FYI, some of these landmarks, you're gonna have to wait a while. That's why I wait till like sequence 7, sequence 8, once you have all the areas unlocked, before you can do anything about it. We could do the Templar layer, but that's a time event. No, where's the... Oh, it's right there. Good. I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Scales on site to perform verification. Remember,
now, since you have enough citizens, you can start doing more recruitment. Now, I recommend for those who want to get a long playthrough, I recommend, because you need to get, I think, 5 of your assassins up to the rank of assassin. What I recommend is keep sending them on missions until they gain enough, they make enough of a high level that you have to, and there's a ceremony. This is in order to complete multiple challenges and get the Sword of Altair. You can never get the armor again, as like, you can get as a cosmetic, but the armor of Brutus is just, in some ways, better. But again, everybody's a little...
Curious display. Bravo, fagliela vedere. Forza.
They cannot
Like that.
match him. He is too good, a true inspiration.
The liberation of Roma has begun.
Grazie, Borgia bastardi. But you fight, and you are a remarkable warrior. Could you teach me your art?
Now, for those who want to know how much it's going to cost. Yeah.
That's certainly not the common sight.
Oh, for those who want to know, that's actually the safest way to dive in the water, because if you break your ankle or break your leg, yeah, it's painful, but you'll live. If you break your spine, like I know somebody who that actually happened to, you're cooked. You are cooked. And it's not a bullshit statement. All right, so I didn't need the money yet. Okay, but I got what I wanted.
You think someone will teach him a little?
It's you. Over here. It's you. Come here. Psst. It's you.
Hey.
Over here.
What the hell's a cardboard box doing here? What is this, Metal Gear?
It's you. Come here. Psst. It's you. Over here. It's you. Come here. Psst. It's you.
Chi è là?
It's you.
Leonardo.
I knew you were behind the break-in at Sant'Angelo. It is good to see you, friend.
Come here.
Forgive me. The Borgia have commandeered my services. Actually, they would have killed me had I refused.
What do they want?
War machines. I have constructed weapons for all the Borgia guards and other terrible monstrosities besides. They are very well designed, Ezio. Here, the names of the Templars overseeing their construction. Cesare intends to supply his army with my creations. You must dismantle them.
Grazie. I will take care of the plans and the machines.
There is far graver news, I am afraid. They have the apple.
Yes, I know. I gave the apple to Mario.
I am sorry, Ezio. Cesare left it in my hands to study, to make it work. Then Rodrigo took it from me. I know not where.
I will recover it in time. Leonardo, I have lost all the Codex inventions you once fashioned for me.
Remaking them will be easy. I never forget the design. But you must compensate me for the raw material.
Really? They're paying you at Il Vaticano?
Very, very little. If we are to do this, we must appear to not meet at all.
A hand pointing.
It's pointing to where you should sit. So sit.
Yes, maestro.
What is this? It is evil. The Prince of Darkness casts his shadow. Everything was no part of this evil.
No money coming yet? Ah, damn it. I'll have to do this later. Alright. Okay, we gotta do this. That's what I want.
I will wait nearby for a few more hours in case you change your mind.
Desmond, I've scanned Leo's location into the map so you can keep track of him when he moves. To synchronize with Ezio, you will have to destroy Leo's machines. I've marked the whereabouts of the Templars overseeing their construction. I'll update the map where the machine's locations are found.
Okay, so these side missions, if you complete them, you get a parachute, and part of the achievement to get 100% completion is you do need that. Ooh, Christina, where the hell is that? See if I can get to the bank first, get money, and then go up there, put more money, because I want to make, if not triple of what I want. Before we do that, there's a Pokemon that wants to be caught. Send them on assignments. And just an FYI, the Christina missions do play a role of Ezio's story, so fair warning, you are about to get heartbroken. The second mission is, I believe, memory serving right, it's the one where you have to bring your family over by the water after the events that happened in the previous game. France, the best place in the world, Constantine. The reason why I don't like riding the horses in Rome is because they're too tight corners. You can always get into a fight with the guards. So I try to avoid that. It's just my preference. It's up to you. But I choose not to. Why am I not getting my money yet? So I want my double blades back and my weapons and all that. That's the one problem with this game and the last one is, well, it's all the Ezio trilogy, really.
Bring me. You're sick and wounded.
a tunnel I can use. I have a bank coming up, do I? Yes, I have a bank! Ah, this is good. $6,000 florians.
Are you capable of thought?
Finely crafted metalwork here. Weapons all
What's just
fine.
that?
Good skilled labor. We run an honest business. No fancy prices. Respect you guys.
For the ladies, my selection of... Another time, let me say.
Must be a drunken wager or something.
Alright, so. Why am I doing the Christina mission, in case somebody's asking? It adds more to his story of why he fights for the people. If you read the books, there's actually a dark reason why. It's kind of a sad ending to her. Doesn't explain well in the game.
Fresh cut leads. Who requires bleeding?
Before we go to Christina's mission, let's get to the bank here. Because that's going to bring you up 6,000 florians. And I think if you get all 10 banks, I think it's like an extra 200. I don't recall off the top of my head.
Report.
She does have a model.
Thank you for coming.
Of course, of course. Tell me, what can I do?
My family's bodies. I can't just leave them hanging from the gallows. I need to give them last rites. Send them on to the next world.
Capisco. Lead the way, Ezio.
Let's go. This way. You've already been cut down.
What are we going to do?
Hide yourself. I'm going to have a little talk with that guard.
There! There!
Where are the bodies that hung here?
They've already been taken.
Where? Tell me where they are.
I don't know. I think they were taking them down to the river to dump them.
No. Seguimi. Cristina, vieni con me.
Now, if you're wondering why Ezio sounds different in this mission, this is over 30 years ago when he was just a teenager. He just witnessed his father and brothers get killed for a crime that they were accused of, but only because the Templars set them up.
What will you do?
Only one thing to do. Kill them.
No, don't do that. They did nothing wrong.
They follow orders unquestioningly. That makes them...
Ezio?
Va bene. I'll sneak behind their backs. With my family, one at a time if I have to. Carry them down to the river.
Be careful.
Have at him!
The hell? I've never had a spawn like this before with the guards.
After him!
I never had a spawn with those guards in my entire time playing this game. That's actually a first for me. I'll take it. They're supposed to walk away. Right, this is where Ezio is fully developed. This is his youngest brother, Petruchio, who was always sick. They never specify with what. He was only 12 years old, by the way, and he was hung. 12 years old. Hold up, I'm sorry, guys. I gotta take this call. That's my fiance. Sorry about that. That was my fiance. His father. This is actually his brother, Federico. He was 18 when he got killed. So in the book, the Assassin's Creed Brotherhood's book, it's explained that Ezio's family was targeted because they wanted to remove any influence of the assassins as quickly as possible. That's why he was targeted. This is his father, Giovanni Auditore. All died 1476.
I have to leave the city. Christina, I want you to come with me.
I want to. But I can't. My family.
So we'll always be together, Christina.
It's you.
Vi rimandò pellegrini fuori dal lontano, per il monte Tripa per scrivere what the sun has said. La guardia la
Now we're gonna do Leonardo's mission.
Carry on like that.
What the hell, Ezio? Thank you. Go to sleep. I want to hear you guys. Always babbing about something. Two more crossbows. Wait a minute, I can liberate over here too. Which tower is this? No. This is the one that's on the ground, and I want to get my guys to like a high up level where I can just take him out of one shot. Some money. Damn it, I can't get to... So anyways, I refinished Tomb Raider, the 2013 game. I played it on Steam. I'm very happy with how the game... I forgot how good the game was, and I forgot how hard the last boss was, in a sense, because you have to have very powerful... you have to have very like high-powered like bows and arrows and stuff, and the pistol have to be like highly upgraded. Oh, this one. I'm just gonna do a full sync on this. This one coming up, you can get a full sync. You just cannot kill any guards. I think until after you destroy the blueprints. Oh, never mind.
Bene.
Buy me little
just
time.
pay to dispatch you. To be honest, the task appeals to me.
Now he's outnumbered. There should be a gate coming up, and I think by the time I get back, I'll have more than 70,000. No, I'll have like 8, 9, 10,000 Florians.
Watch the weapon carefully. You must be ready to take it to safety should anything happen. This is the longer but safer way. And then you gotta wait for that guard to turn around. I'll do the other war machines later on.
hell, Ezio?
He's stealing the weapon!
Not very smart, are they?
Now, technically, I just did 100% completion.
Here!
Don't worry, the horses are fine, by the way.
Stay on the road! You are there.
Damn it.
Nice try. Many of these things are there. Go home! If you do not, all of you will die!
That's it.
Il mondo è migliore.
Well, we'll get the
Does he even drink?
What the devil is he doing? Dangerous, isn't it? Lovely.
I'll do the war machines once I have better equipment, because there's one that is an absolute pain in the ass to do. I can remember, serve me right. It is a pain in the ass. All right, we should be all right here. Get more up and around. No, I need the gloves. Damn it. And the gloves, I still need like another... Now I got enough of the gloves.
What can I get you this time? Then I will return shortly.
Now nothing will be out of my reach.
Lovely tight pants.
No, there's one you have to like climb. I think it's further back. Yeah, you have to climb on the pillars. Forgot about that. So to get to that viewpoint, you do have to kind of do a little bit of it's never really explained well. Why did you do that, Ezio? But it's okay, because you know why? Because now I got you. Borgia flag, which helps. I forgot about that. How do I get back to you? That's what I'm trying to remember. And it's been a hot minute. I really am trying to remember, where did you grab it from? Is it here? And yeah, the metal, the climb thing actually does help a lot, especially with... Unless that's the section. Okay. And I can't do anything about it because there's a Borgia influence at the moment. All right. Use the tunnel entrance.
Il Duca Valentino launched the notice to any prostitutes operating within this rione. As Il Pontefice is in direct control of the area, it is unseemly to continue practicing your craft, burn it or no. His Holiness asks that you present yourself to the nearest faithful court of law. Hey! I am watching you! You're going to die for that! Whatever I did to deserve
See, that's all you guys had to do was look the other way. And no, you had to be stupid. Now we can afford the double blades. And then the poison darts will be the last thing we get.
What can I get you this time? Then I will return shortly.
I can kill double the guards.
break something, the idiot. It is a shame, but I can do nothing.
So,
Another day, perhaps. In command of the faithful court. Entertainments include the execution of all the Riparione steeds. As the people all love Il Duca, he expects a loud turnout. A reminder that all shopkeepers within the area...
look at that, 12,000 florins. I love this game. There are times where it's just like, how the hell do you not do that? Forgot about these guys.
You die this day, cadavere!
Oh, yep, elephant ivory you need. That's a shop quest item. Cardinal's purple dye, that's a lot. That is needed, but we'll do that later. This is the French fort, by the way, if those want to know. Spoilers, this is where the frogs hang out. We'll get to them in Sequence 6. That's going to be another stream. Even though Sequence 5 is pretty short, Sequence 6, in my opinion, should be its own stream. Because if anybody's watched the show Sharp, that's why. Towers above us, but make the money. Oh no, I already have this. This is the right. That's Bartolomeo. This is Bartolomeo's corner. There's actually a mission you got to do when you need the smoke bombs. It's better if you have the smoke bombs and your guys like high level. Now I got the money. This is going to increase. This one I'm going to make mercenary. Should have enough to get this, and then I'm going to head over back to El Tiber Island to get what we need done. Ooh, there's a flag. I want that flag. It's a Borgia flag. Should be cheap. Yep. Now to tap the tunnels.
Where have you been?
We all have our secrets.
I took the liberty of setting up a means of communication with your recruits. We sent orders via carrier pigeon.
Thank you, Machiavelli.
Bartolomeo sends his apologies. The French have doubled their assault.
Claudia.
Ezio.
All right. I have a plan to deal with the Borgia.
We can either go after supplies or Cesare's followers.
My plan is to attack both. If we cut off his funds, Cesare will lose his army and return without his men. So, I ask you, where does he get his money? Volpe?
Agostino Chigi is the Pope's moneylender, but Cesare does business with someone else. As of now, all we know is that he is called the Banker.
I know someone who owes the banker money. Senator Egidio Troppi comes in all the time and complains.
Bene. I will follow up on that lead.
French soldiers are guarding the road back into the castello. Once Cesare arrives, you will never get to him.
I intend to kill the French general. With him dead, Bartolomeo will have the Frenchmen on the defensive. They will abandon their posts on the bridge.
Even with those troops gone, the Papal Guard will continue to protect the inner gate.
There is a side entrance. Lucrezia's latest plaything, Pietro, has a key.
He was at the castello.
Come see me later. I will have my thieves ascertain his location.
Ooh. Ah, damn it. I missed Pikachu. I wasn't paying attention. I have that Pokemon thing up, and Pikachu is technically my first starter. Okay, he gets a loot. Anybody has to go up the next level. Yes, actually that works for you.
Where are you going?
I am of no use to anyone without Forli. I leave to be with my children, and await the restoration of my lands.
I wish you would stay.
You are the leader of the assassins now. Unite them, Ezio Auditore, and take back Roma.
Vittoria agli assassini!
Vittoria agli assassini.
Now we go to the bank.
I have a great...
Let's let you know I shrunk the head.
Pleasure, signore. Return anytime.
Let's see if I can get the shop quest. I think this one has the fast poison. Yeah, it's the fast poison. So I need... Oh, I do need tomatoes. Shit. But you can get them anywhere, I believe.
You will, perhaps another day.
Forgot about that. Oops.
I have wondrous weapons and a finely crafted armor.
The artists, I think...
I'll have the guard up.
Oh, shut up, people.
Only the best of Raven here, friends. Silk.
I need silk. Okay. Yeah, that's like, it's an RNG thing. You really can't... You could, but you can't. It's kind of hard.
Some of the latest work.
And come again.
Hey.
Now, I believe there's a mission coming up where you need a couple thousand Florian. I think I have the amount, but just be safe, I'm gonna have more. The reason for that is because you want to have Quicksilver. Well, to be honest, I just want to get Leonardo's final thing. The poison darts are really good in this game, like I said before, but I just want to get it so that way I can start taking care of a lot of business. I gotta say though, for a game from 2010, this holds up pretty damn well. You know, this is when Ubisoft actually gave a shit about their games and not, you know... I think he's I think it's the... No, I know exactly which tower this is. Okay, we can do this one. Because now we got the leak glove. So, why does Rome look like this? Somebody asked me this earlier, and a couple days ago, they asked me, why did Rome look like shit? To be honest, Rome was in decay for hundreds and hundreds of years. right?
There's no need to be...
When the Western Roman Empire fell in 476, the Ostrogoths, yes, sort of kept things around. They didn't really change anything overnight. But the problem was nobody really knew how to maintain a lot of this stuff because a lot of them fled or a lot of them were killed. It's just a known fact. And then this went on for generations. When the Ostrogoths were defeated, they were losing to the Byzantines, and then the Byzantines had to stop, or the Eastern Romans, when they had to stop fighting because of the Persian invasion and then the rise of Islam. Now I know somebody's going to say, oh, but that's anti-Muslim statement. That is not anti. It's just a fact that how the rise of Islam forced the Byzantine Empire to fight a new threat. Because Islam was promising all sorts of things. And now imagine your empire that lasted for over hundreds and hundreds of years, and now all of a sudden you now have to fight a new threat that's now all of a sudden you're fighting a new threat that basically
Come test this steel. Honest blade. Solid protection. No fancy pieces that will fall apart within the precincts of Roma.
now you're facing a threat from the east, which is it took out your most valuable resource, which was Egypt. You lost Egypt to the conquest of the Arabs. And Egypt was a big moneymaker for the Eastern Roman Empire. So that's why Rome started to decay even faster, because now all of a sudden you have an empire that's basically fighting a war on two fronts. And this two-front war is draining your economy. Now, Rome itself was sieged when the Byzantines fought the Ostrogoths. That is a known fact. What sucked about it was that it wasn't just Rome that was impacted. It was it wasn't just Rome. It wasn't just the fact that Rome was impacted. Rome lost a lot of people, and then the other capital that they had in the west, Ravenna, was also affected. So the Byzantines and the Ostrogoths were fighting. So now what happens? You have no upkeep. You know, upkeep means things decay. Things decay. What happens? Bada bing, bada boom. That's why Rome looks like shit. So there's your historical lesson for the day. But what sucks is
What do you want?
You spoke of a senator at the meeting.
Find him on the Campidoglio. You do not need me.
Once I kill the banker, your girls must take his money back to the underground.
Fine.
Stay alert.
But just as an FYI, that's why Rome looks like shit. And Rome really was decayed. Rome was decaying for the fact when Italy was unified, there were parts of the capital of Rome that haven't been repaired since the Empire. So that should tell you how long it took. And this game takes place in the 1500s. So imagine another 300 years plus just to rebuild this one city. Now, for those who want to know, Rome, Rome did eventually come back, like the cities we know today, you know, the Colosso and a lot of things from the Roman Empire. And we now know, in the past couple of years, we now know how Roman concrete was so good. Turns out they used it. They experimented with things that was very interesting for their time. So for the Romans, that's a +1 for you guys.
Last night their wives opened their legs. But one, please, be careful.
Yeah, I know I'm on a mission, but I'm gonna rebuilding Rome. The more you rebuild Rome, that means jobs. Jobs means money. Money means people slowly get back on their feet. But yes, Rome itself did not fully get rebuilt until the 1800s. All because of a lot of wars that were going on. I can actually do this right now. It's another one down.
Now, who is that senator?
Why would...
No more arguing. Your bill has come due.
Make an exception for an old man.
No. The banker sent us to collect.
I will have his money momentarily.
Not good enough.
Coraggio, sta with you.
Grazie, amico. Your noble act is so unfair. A good Samaritan in Roma. I thought they were a dying breed.
Senatore Egidio Troche.
I don't owe you money too, do I?
I'm looking for Cesare's banker.
Ha! Cesare Borgia. And you are?
A friend of the family.
Cesare has a lot of friends these days. Unfortunately, I'm not one of them.
I can pay.
Ma che meraviglia! He fights guards and he gives away money. Where have you been all my life?
We better get out of here.
I know a place.
This way.
You're going to have to protect me, though. The guards aren't being very friendly, if you know what I mean.
Someone really wants you dead.
A few months ago, my brother Francesco, the Pope's Chamberlain... I know, don't get me started. He told me of Cesare's plans for Romagna. I wrote to the ambassador of Venezia, warning him. One of my letters must have been intercepted. The Senate has nothing to do these days. The Borgia have taken all the power. You know what it's like to not having cazzo to do? Changes a man. I admit I've been gambling, drinking...
And whoring.
Oh, you're good. Was it the perfume on my sleeve?
Something like that.
Well, I'm gonna have like over 7,000. Ooh, more guards.
About real issues like unlawful cruelty, abandoned children. Now we write up legislation on the appropriate width of women's sleeves.
Not you. You raise money for false causes to pay back your gambling debts.
False causes. I am interested in pursuing them as soon as I am financially able to do so. You ever look at the grave and think, this is the most significant thing I will ever do?
It is not safe here. We must keep moving.
Madonna! I want no part of this!
No, non uccidetevi!
Via!
We cannot stop here. Too many guards.
Let's go. One. Oh, you get the front back. Come on.
Wait. On me.
Let's not stay.
Beggars of gross weight, from those immovably disabled, are asked not to beg directly before the door of the Chiesa of Rome. The new regulation stipulates a minimum distance of 10 feet. A mass will be held tomorrow for the souls of the pilgrims trapped in the fire at San Cirilo. Bishop Chico of Police has made it known a minister has been celebrated and investigated in his case. While attending to the healing, has been witnessed by all faithful present. The marble vergine sacra, well spread upon the path.
That will help out my guys. Good.
The letter. I should never have sent them to the ambassador. Now Cesare will murder me. Benvenuto to the home of my brother Francesco. Thank God he's not here. We haven't talked since he found out about the letters. What did you want again?
Cesare's banker.
Right. I need to arrive with the money. Problem is, there is no money.
You are meeting the banker. Where?
I never know until I'm there. I go to one of three places. then his friends take me to him.
I will bring you all the money you owe.
Sul serio? You need to stop this. You might actually give me hope.
Where's the nearest bank? Where is the nearest bank? Oh, it's right over here. So, right now I'm gonna take a break. While everybody's enjoying the stream so far. Really hope everybody is. Just give me 1 second. I will be right back. Give me a couple of minutes. I'll be right back and we'll continue the fun. Alright, just wanted to see something real quick. And welcome back. Okay, now back to this fun-loving thing. I apologize if anybody was missing anything or something like that, but we're back to this fun. So, you need at least, I figured as much, you need one. But what I'm trying to do is I want to get some equipment and some other stuff built up. And if you notice, I have 41% of Rome rebuilt.
Surgery is required. Rest assured, my 43... And here most days should you require my aid. Am I dreaming this?
Where? Merda! Ah!
Bring me your sick and wounded.
Manigoldo.
In the wall above the cheese merchant, please have the decency to return. God. Following last week's fire in Bayonne, all safe people of the area
Before I do the banker missions, I believe, remember, serve me right, it's not one sequence, it's like the last, it's like sequence 4, where there's like 4 in 1 or something like that. I'm gonna do some side missions.
What would you like me to make for you? Then I will return shortly.
Just a small sting, and my enemies will fall.
Now, here's actually a fun thing. Watch this.
You have all that I can give. Now you are on your own.
There should be a thing nearby. Yeah, there's a bank. So, you know what? We can go to the bank real quick. I know I'm delaying it, but I want to, like I said, I want to get my funds up. Because the more money I have... Because you need at least 3,000 florins anyways. To do the banker mission. Now, little fun fact: Cesare, when in real life, the Borgias ruled Rome, and they did try to come up with a way to unify Italy. The problem was you had different city-states and different regions that did not want to be ruled by somebody in Rome. Because remember, this is long after the Western Roman Empire collapsed. So, you know, who wanted to be ruled by a powerhouse, you know, thousands of, you know, hundreds of miles away.
Good people, come, let you order with me. Whether you need fresh, statuary, portraiture, devotional works, or something else. I know you.
That now helps out with that economy over there. But the Borgias did try to reunite Italy, but again, you had different regions. So, for example, if somebody from Rome was trying to come barge on your door and you live in Milan, you're like, who the hell is this? See if I can do this in 3 minutes. There you go.
I see him, there!
Bullets are full, throwing knives are full. This is good. This is very good. Very, very good. Now my question is, how the hell did they get up here to take this down? This is very interesting.
We make working pieces for working men. Tough arms and armor to last as long as you do.
Now the central district is 75% renovated. Oh, let me get my armor fixed. I need to keep at least 3,000 Florians. But I think... I want to hold off. I don't think any money was deposited yet. Nope. But look how much we have coming in. Once we get the aqueducts, these little landmarks, they take up way. It's better to save up. Usually, if you want, wait till like sequence 8, because by then, you're basically bringing in a lot of money. And you're going to want that, because those landmarks eat up so much money. Like, oh my god. Ah, yeah, that's a heavy weapon.
See you next time. Arrivederci, Messere.
So now we take care of this. Oh, I'm not even that far. That's right. Oh. So after these banker missions, I'm actually going to show you guys about the real life, or in the Assassin's Creed world, Lantrigioni, and
I cannot believe you would just do this.
There is a condition.
I knew it.
Keep an eye on the politics of the city. I want you to report back to Maria and Rosa in Fiore about targets who are helping the Borgia.
And what? You'll make them disappear? The pezzo di merda may hate me, but he's still family. Va bene, we go.
I will follow you to the banker.
I think this memory of Merivisario right is not too bad, but you never know. My mind's been a little cooked since I've gotten autoimmune sick. But we carry on. And I just said a British thing. Now, for those who are not aware, we are hunting down a banker.
Egidio, it seems you are ready to die like a gentleman.
I have the money.
Oh, that's different then. The banker will be pleased. You came alone?
Do you see anyone else here?
Follow me, Furbacchione.
Have you heard anything about my brother Francesco?
Cesare is dealing with him.
It's all right. So, what are you going to do with my money?
The banker likes to treat his friends well.
How generous. What did you say? Nothing.
This game just keeps getting better and better. There is a mission. I actually still have the map still laid out because you got to complete it within a certain time, and it was just such a royal pain in the ass that I eventually have a map drawn out. So yes, I am using something that I have used before. If you don't like it, I'm sorry, but I want to show people how you can do it. Sit down. You guys not be stupid.
Egidio brought the money.
Well. The banker has a special evening planned. I will be delivering your payment. Give it here. Hold him until I get back.
I better not lose sight of the money.
Why not release me? I have paid. He's counting the money. Until it is counted, you cannot leave. What is taking him so long?
Yeah, I forgot this is an expo. Before people ask, I'm doing this because I need to get the
I also make a wide selection of decorative scrollwork for balcony,
so I think yeah, here come this way. Now those gloves are gonna gloves come in handy. Also, this is one of the easiest missions to fail the 100% completion. But I already passed that point, so... Well, this is the actual Pantheon, by the way.
Now, kill that senator.
Everything going well in there?
We have to go, Luigi, or we'll be late.
The count is complete. Va bene. Kill him.
No.
Lucky you. Luigi says he gets to live. Lead the way, boss.
Okay.
We're on track.
I know, the city's
Oh.
I am not questioning your authority.
Now we're going the right way.
We are nearly there.
Now we're going the right way. I hope they let us go inside.
We're on track. He's good. I am not questioning. Now we are soon the party will be all around us. We're on track.
Another patrol of Borgia da Marina.
Now we're going the right way.
To make our lives sound.
We're on track.
Another patrol of Borgia da Marina.
Soon this job will be over.
Signor, are you all right? He's going in the wrong direction. I am not questioning your authority, but should we not get going?
Oh,
I know
come
you
on!
see the banker the other way. Respectfully, signore, I am not sure where you are going. I am not questioning your authority, but should we not get going?
I hope they let us go inside.
Now, where are we going?
Now we're going the right way.
I'm not gonna make it. Oh, no, I will.
Now we are making good time. We are nearly there.
Soon this job will be over.
Hand me the chest, Louis. I will bring it to the bank.
You may enter.
We can't go in.
You have to patrol by order of Cesare.
Porca puttana.
Cesare? He's here?
Luigi has been killed. We discovered his body at the Pantheon.
Luigi? We just let him in.
Tell Claudia that the banker is here.
Weapons of the finest grade. Here for your perusal, good people.
After you.
Come sognare, tesoro.
All yours.
For the bank.
Hello. Mind if I walk with you? I've never been to Castello. The old ruins.
I can protect you.
I bet. That is quite a chest you have.
It's not mine.
But you are holding it.
You want to touch them?
Tell the priest.
Stop! This way. I would like a one. Hey, tú.
You wanted to look, and now you're dead.
Money for you, banker.
I will take that. And that. You are dismissed.
Where did I put my crown purse?
Onoratissima.
Welcome to my party. I am Juan Borgia.
Cesare is about to speak in the main room, Eccellenza.
Come. Are you having me? Pleasant.
Yes, Eccellenza. I am. There is so much.
Oh, good. I spared no expense.
I can help.
Your diet. Finer things in life make power so. I see an apple. I can pluck them. No one can stop me.
Well, it depends on the steal.
You don't seem to understand. I own all the trees.
Not mine.
I watched you steal my guard run. I believe I've earned a free ride as repentance. In fact, I won. You get something to think about.
I have to make money.
By any chance?
No. I haven't.
Damn it! Damn it. That's alright, that's alright.
Yes, Eccellenza. I am.
Damn it, girls, come on.
There is so much to look at.
Oh, good. I spared no expense.
I can help.
Finer things in life make power so. I see an apple. I can pluck that apple. No one will stop. All right. You know what to do.
Well, it depends who steals.
You don't seem to understand. I own all the trees.
Not mine.
On the contrary, I watched you steal my guard run. I believe I've earned a free ride. Repent. In fact,
Truly have you
I won.
found the best lady.
Bellezza! Ah, dove vai, Bellezza?
hurt someone pulling stuff like that.
Get down! Or else you'll... Master! Don't lose him!
What better way to celebrate my victories than to join in the Brotherhood of Man? Soon, we will be here once more, celebrating a united Italia. And then, the feasting will last for 40 days and 40 nights. Cominciamo ora!
We did not agree to conquer Italia.
If your brilliant Captain General says we can do it, why not rejoice and let it happen?
You risk upsetting the delicate balance of control we have worked so hard to tighten.
I appreciate all that you have done for me, but I have the army, so I am making the decisions. Don't look so bad. Enjoy yourself.
What the fuck, Ezio? Oh, I forgot this mission was a pain in the ass. Like, it took me a while to beat it the first time. It's just a pain.
Why? Never mind. I don't want to know.
You're killing me. Die alone. Someone is going to save me. Come, good gentlemen. Take your leisure.
Yeah. Oh yeah, done.
The things I have felt, seen, tasted, I do not regret a moment of it.
Men of power must be contemptuous of delicacies.
But I gave the people what they wanted.
Now you pay for it. Il piacere immeritato si consuma da sé. Requiescat in pace.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
I see him! Go!
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't know how to pronounce that. A Shiba 03? shout out for you real quick. This. Now the final part of this lovable sequence, because the next sequence I'm going to do that as another stream. I'm not doing that now. That's its own stream. That's its own stream. That I'm going to probably do tomorrow. That's going to be... I have another title for that. It's... But... more crossbows. We gotta run back to your sister's place. But this sequence, if memory serves me right, it's not even a sequence.
Where are Claudia and Maria?
We came back with the money. They followed us home. What?
My sister knows how to wield a knife.
And I am ready to do it again.
Spoken like a true auditore.
Finally, you two came to your senses. It's about time.
And we're gonna do some side fat stuff, and then I'm gonna go to the modern world and show you guys some really cool things. What's the blacksmith got for us? Any good armor?
No, signore.
No, it's not the shop quest. That's... Nope. That's a heavy weapon. Old Syrian sword. Nope, don't do that.
I suppose you only appear to be gone.
Now where can we go do next? I don't want to do any Templar missions yet. Templar agents. Well, I said I'd show you guys something, and I promise. I am good,
Desmond's back.
I am good. I apologize. I have multi-stream and it didn't come up in my multi-stream for some reason. So, a couple of things I'll show you guys. This computer gives a lot of Now this is 2012. Remember, this game came out in 2010. So, remember that. So these emails, you can only access them up to a certain point. After sequence 9, you cannot. So that's why I'm showing you guys now. Notice this in 2012. Those emails basically provide a clue of what's going on throughout the Animus sessions. But that's not why we're there. We got something else we're gonna do.
Make sure you're back before dawn. There's an earpiece and a watch.
These?
Yes, take them with you.
Now, if you're wondering what can you do out here for the next 10 or so minutes, you can actually find a bunch of items. I just gotta get to the roof real quick. This was actually something really cool. So, these are items you can get. Now, if you feel like you're not going to finish, you can always just go back and the clock resets. There's no quote-unquote punishment for not. That's the feather box, by the way, from the previous game if you collect 100 feathers. Which is a bitch, by the way. I will admit to that. Jesus. I like this part because it showed a different part of Assassin's Creed. It's something that you don't normally get. I'm trying to remember. Oh, what's that? It's a drop, Dimas. Damn it. There you are. That's the front, this is the back. Try to find the other two real quick. Other three real quick. There's 5 items in total. That one I have to figure out where the hell it was. I know it's in the Auditore, but I don't recall exactly where. But I think the church had one. I already have the achievement. You know, I'll reset the clock and I'll come out again. There are people that can do this in one shot. I'm not that good. I wish I was. That's what it was, okay. So that is the 5 items. You after a certain sequence, I believe it's 8. It's got to be after sequence 8 because it's not 9. You can't. You cannot go back out to the real world. The game will not let you, and there's an achievement. I already have it. I'll show you guys later. That is a missable achievement, and then if you miss it, you have to replay the whole goddamn game again because it won't let you. That's it. That's basically that part right there. You find all 5 and you go back to here. Here they are. Rhea's feather, Maradio's sword, Ezio's belt, and the Medici cape. Those are the 5 items you need to complete the
How's the power situation?
It's okay for now, but the power lines are from the Stone Age.
Bloody third world country.
You're talking about Italy.
No, Europe in general.
I didn't know England was a third world country.
England is not in Europe, actually, Rebecca. We tolerate Europe, you know? Like a person tolerates herpes.
That's kind of insulting.
What happened to Caterina Sforza?
She went back to Florence and petitioned unsuccessfully for the return of her lands. Then she died of pneumonia.
That's sad.
That's life. Well, that's death, technically, but you take my point.
Now we go back. Now we'll talk to Lucy for a second.
You gonna get any food in here?
People who don't work don't eat. I'm kidding. You knew I was kidding, right?
Right. Smile and nod.
Someone just volunteered to get the food.
It was worth it.
We ever gonna visit the head assassins? I heard about this meeting place when I was younger.
Apparently it exists, though I'm not sure, because I've never been.
You'll get to see it once we have the apple.
Well, I expect amazing things. A private espresso bar, for example.
What a waste of money.
You obviously aren't an espresso drinker. You know I love talking about this stuff, Desmond, but we have work to do now.
How did you manage to create a copy of the Animus?
You know, Lucy sent me schematics.
I thought she couldn't get anything out of Abstergo.
She had her ways. I improvised on the rest.
Huh.
We'll talk later.
Where did Lucy go? This is interesting. There she is.
Sometimes I feel so disconnected from everything out there. Nearly a decade of my life gone, searching for those pieces of Eden.
Think how great you'll feel when we finally stop the Templars.
I'm not sure it will ever end, Desmond. I can't do this forever.
I don't buy it. The Lucy I know brought me here and taught me how to see. She would never give up.
I guess I trained you pretty well, huh?
You did all right.
We'll talk later. Now get in there and find the apple. We're counting on you.
Good to go.
If you seek fair prices for quality work,
Worth it. Let me get his body. Damn it. I'm gonna have a little fun with this one. Hold on, it's not a guard now. Alright, the guards don't come over here.
The day of could get hurt.
What is wrong with you?
You don't look so good.
Does this sort of thing happen often? My zio is a doctor.
Whatever this is about, leave me out of it, please!
So yeah, the poison dart's that powerful. There's an upgraded form, but there's an achievement you want to get before you can. And if you want to see it on regular soldiers.
Are you alright?
This will end badly.
Oh, you really don't look so good.
You are going to face!
Damn it!
Death bring you peace.
I gotta try that somewhere else. That's because Ezio can't aim for shit. But we can get this doctor's office open. That's more income. More income means. Where is this doctor's office? Don't tell me it's on a higher level. $8,000 florians every 20 minutes.
The latest breakthroughs in medicine, alchemy, and invertebrates are here at your disposal. The smithy actors are available. No offense, but I didn't think you had them on.
precious and most robust of...
Please try to avoid point objects in future, okay?
Now we're gonna have a little fun. Well, I wouldn't say we'll have a little bit of fun. We're gonna have a lot of fun. Now we have the poison darts. If I can get close enough, I can... Got him. Oh, I got him. Shit, I didn't realize it.
Not good. Position of the arms is all wrong for the Saltarelli.
What's the matter? Hey, can't talk to a dog.
Now they're gonna investigate it as, oh, it's a murder. I told you, I have a lot of fun with these things.
Ercolo will start by removing your nose. He always does. I think he keeps them in. I'm going to cut you!
One down.
Yes! There!
Let's go.
Are you proud to wear those colors? They're good, yeah. You call yourself Roma?
That's how you liberate places. Poison. Use my poison.
Run! Whatever it is it to deserve this punishment? I'm sorry.
That's how you liberate places and begin liberating. You give the people hope and courage. Hope and courage. Doesn't seem so far-fetched. We just have this and a painter shop. A couple of tailor shops. We're gonna have this district rebuilt. You don't do anything with the Vaticano. Remember, serve me right. The Central District. This is part of the Central District. Campania, we gotta wait a bit. Yeah. One more thing I want to do, and then I'm gonna call it. Thank you. Alright, Ezio. Show me what you got.
Stay back!
Is there a reason for this loot?
Where's the nearest tunnel? I want to get that up and running. That tunnel's there. Well, let's get that tunnel done.
Time to go visit my brother.
So next stream, I'm gonna do the next sequence. It's gonna be about the French, and it's actually a pretty short one. It's not gonna be a long stream like today. It's gonna probably be like a 2-hour stream at max because I got overtime on Sunday. I gotta be in at 6:30 in the morning, so I gotta deal with a lot of crap. Actually, no, I volunteered for it, and it won't be that bad. But where's the pitching coop? That's what I want. What the? You can't climb that. What an idiot. When I first played this game, I was like, wow, they're crickets. That's actual crickets you're hearing. So I'm gonna go here. I need the smoke bombs, but they're like 8,000 Florians. Which is bullshit in my opinion. 12. Florians. Go off to the bank.
Only the most sublime castings and joints. You have never seen the like.
Sure, there's no need to be rude.
So we'll just go do this. And if the party does come in, then I'll just come right back to Empty Island. Because Sequence 6 has like a non-stop thing, and I believe Sequence 8 does, yeah. Sequence 8's another one. Yeah, I gotta use you guys too.
After you.
You need to use thieves a bunch of times in order to like achieve what do you call it? I see you guys.
All right, you know what to do.
Well, might as well get this going. Any business I can to get it going, you get going with it. Yeah, it sounds stupid, but now that's going to increase the business.
Finely crafted metalwork here. Weapons all. Ciao, signore. Hope to see you again.
Who goes there?
Salve to you too.
Ezio! I was expecting my wife.
I don't do that mission yet because I want to get the smoke bombs first before I do that. Like I said, that's going to be tomorrow's stream. Or actually later stream, actually, if you think about it. Where the hell's my horse? I want to get this done, and then I got a couple of things to do before I go to bed. Whoa. $8,000 florians in the bank, boys. 8,000. Those are the French soldiers. I want to thank everybody for coming today. I know this was a much longer stream than normal, but we're making progress. We're up to sequence 6. I know it took, we're doing a long stride, but I want people to enjoy this. By the time we get to sequence 8, my plan is tomorrow we'll just do sequence 6. That's it. It's a short stream. It's just literally you do a couple Bartolomeo missions, and then you do you rescue his wife, and that's it. Sequence 7 is a short one. But yeah, that's my plan. Just do sequence 6 tomorrow, quick stream. Sequence 7 next week, and then sequence 8 will be probably one of the longer streams. But before I finish sequence 8, I will do a lot of the side content. I'll do the Copernicus missions. I'll do the a lot more assassins, a lot more everything, and do the last couple of Christina missions. But yes, that's what I want to do. I appreciate everybody coming out. So, like I said, thank you everybody for coming.